Welcome back to Final Fantasy Legend. This will hopefully be the last stream of it. We'll go ahead and we'll start the timer back up before I forget again. So, okay, where we left our heroes last time is I went to the library, found out where the hidden town, or the second town was, which I knew where that was. I need to find the ROM, so I can go to that second town and get the board. And I don't remember where the ROM was supposed to be. Let me check my notes, actually. Did I write that down? Library, North Tower, Atomic Plant Sewer, Sewer, North Subway. Nothing specific. Atomic Plant is in the center, but I don't go there until afterwards. Anyway, the main thing to keep in mind is I need to get the ROM, and then I can get the board, and then I can level up my guys a little bit more, and then we'll be good. Hey, this one Twitches, how are you? Welcome. I am hopefully going to beat this game today. That will be my goal. How have you been? Oh, also, I know you have not really been participating in these, but if you want to, shortly after this game is done, I'll be picking 2 more games if you want to fill out that form and have your chance added to the list. Alright, so I just need to basically go through something and try to find the board. I'm gonna save while I'm in here, and then if I get into trouble, then I get into trouble. I'm not wild about this game. I'm not very happy about playing it. I only have 5 electric left. It's not cool. I didn't really check. Okay. I mean, maybe I have better stuff, but I just don't remember. Maybe I should go grind for stuff. Signal dropped on my side or on your side? Uh-oh. I was saying, feel free to vote on the form if you want to, because after this game is done, I'll probably choose the next couple of games. Got the vote form. Boop. Put it on there again for you, if you're interested. This is not going well. Got one of them down. Just looking for stuff. I need to find this board. Oh, hold on. Before I do much else, I do have some... Okay, no one's really hurt that much, except for you. And then, okay, so I have 2 cures. What else do I have in my... I do have extra X potions if I need them there. Extra X potions in there. Only have the 5 electric. 20 deaths. So yeah, I don't have a whole lot. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, too. Gas and thunder. Let's use the death. God damn. Resistance to death. Okay. Come on. Hold up. Electric. Do that. We'll do musket. Damn. Let me start over. I think what I need to do... I need to find this board. You have 12 health left? That's crazy. Okay. Armor. I need to find the board, and I also need to... Mist. I also need to get back to the town and heal. I should have... Alright, I'm done. I'm dumb. I should have used the potion, but I didn't use the potion. Do armor, we'll do... sword. Yeah, that's fine. Shit. I don't want to lose my lives this early on. Alright, let's go grind. Let's go over to the other town and grind a little bit here. Where are we? Over here. There was a... Okay, I might have to talk to all these guys again, just sort of figure out where I need to get that board. What did I want to get again? Eye drops. Okay, well I definitely need eye drops real quick, because I can use that on you. I can use that on you. And now, let's rearrange the order of these guys. want to give them a chance to level up more, and I think that only happens if they're farther up and they have like a better whatever. Okay, so now here is just level up stuff for my people, which I don't really need. And you have the flame, you have that, you have this. Army. An army helmet for 6 grand. I think I wanted. Okay, I think I need to go back to the other town. I think they have the better stuff. I do want one of those electric swords, though. 5k for death, the other town. XK for 4100. Alright. I don't remember what I did in this stupid town. Can't talk to people when I'm on the bike. Huge atomic power plant in the center of the city. Don't go to the pub where the gangs are. Miyako town is to the northeast, but because of Suzaku, we are free to travel there. There's a secret path to the sewer in the northern subway. The drainage pipe of the atomic plant is connected to the sewer. So do I have to... Save. Board should be in the rundown shop. Namiyoko. What about the ROM? Where's the ROM specifically? I don't remember. Okay, well... We'll save. We'll just travel. Well, I'm just gonna find where the stupid... Oh my god. Have I said 400,000 times how I hate the random encounters yet? Jesus Christ. Alright, well I'm back down to the town, so let's just, we'll go this way, I guess. Fighting along the way, right? Ah, poisoned. Son of a bitch. I don't remember if the poison stays with me or not. Guess I'll check in a bit. No, it does not. We're good. Lava worm. This is like the where I came from. This is like the main area. Um, I'll save because I have some cash now that I didn't have before. And I know the Suzaku is going to be a freaking big problem for me. Is the board in here? Can't get in there. I'm gonna save because I knew it was only a matter of time before I ran into a situation, oh my god, like this. I feel like this is the wrong one. I just want to explore and find out where the hell this ROM is. Okay. Okay. Why is this fun for anyone? The hell? Oh, yeah. Okay. Save. That's right. That's what the library was telling me. It's not where the town is, it's where this hidden location thing is. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Wait, why did I get off the thing? Why did I get off the thing? Musket. P-knife, I guess? I don't know. Ice. Sword. Paralyzed. Of course. Of course. Why would that not be that way? I don't understand. Gotta revive. Neither of them need it. Everyone's kind of okay with health. Like, I'm 60. I'm down 60, but that's not that bad. Nothing in there. I run. Made it look like there was a thing. X potion. Okay, well, why don't I just use one on you, since I'm gonna have to fill up some slots here anyway. I only have room for one more deal. Got some Lamias, Lameas, I don't know. Alright, let's do some big time healing there. Get some heals there. Alright, there's the ROM. Robots. $15 damage, that's shitty. It's a close one. Okay, I think that's good. I'll save it, and then we'll head over to the town. Ugh. One square away. I hate when that happens. So annoying. Okay, so strength, agility, X potions, blah blah blah. You have the electric sword for, okay, I need like 4 gram more. to get one of those. Stone and then death. I do kind of want to get another thing of death, but not until after I beat the boss, probably. Well, or maybe after a bit. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Don't feel anybody like that. Guild. Electric. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get that electric. Okay. So I want to try something real quick. I need to go back to you. Let's save the game real quick first. So I think I'm going to change my mutants around and maybe only give them one thing of armor. So right now, okay, defense is 25 with the silver. Defense is 16 with those silver. What if I... Oh man, I need to like swap stuff out big time. If I give you the cure, if I give you the elixir for now, just get that out of the way. And then if I sell the silver gauntlet, no matter what, and then if I get one of those, if I equip 11. Okay, so that's not great. 19. So it's still better than nothing. So I'll get rid of this. And buy that. Not much difference. I'd love to give them less armor so I could have another slot open for weapons and whatnot. I think I might just go grind a little bit, use those 3 electrics up, and then try to do other stuff here. Because I need to, like, I don't know, I need more battles, I need to free up some space. Alright, let's save in here. See what kind of battles I can get into. Never happens when you want it to. This looks difficult. Okay. Maybe not worth my time. Not worth my time. I want, like, a grouping of the same person. Because that'll give me the same gold as, like, 3 different types of stuff. Yeah, like this. This is good. And then I can get rid of the longsword after a bit here. I want to like. That's fine. Guess I'll do it. Alright, let's go up. Let's go up and heal. That is why I saved. Because there's no frickin' reason I'm going to accept a death like that. Just absolutely unacceptable. I thought one of them was blind. Okay, I guess not. Alright, so I have 171 whatevers. Do I want to do the X kick? I was thinking about doing the X kick, but maybe I should. Oh, I hate all the different choices. Let's get the board, I guess. So I had 2 revives, I have an X potion, I have so much stuff. Got this musket that I don't really care about. I got the saw that I don't really care about. I do want a better sword. I want to get that stupid electric sword. Feel like I want to get another thing of like electric for Plat here as well. So I like to I have like 2 slots to play around with, basically, right now. So I need to grab... Okay. I need to get the... I need 25,000 for the electric sword. And then I need... Did you have better stuff besides that, too? Dragon sword. Ice sword is a little bit less money. Maybe I can get one of each of those. One for one guy and one for another. And then get the... I don't know. Alright, well, let's just go... We'll grind a little bit more. Don't want to use up all of these, but I'm pretty much going to have to. Boy, he needs another weapon bad. I can give him one of the muskets, I guess. So no damage with the saw. Anyway. I went the wrong way. You are not the one who had the stuff I wanted. You do have an electric though. So, how much room do I have? P-knife. musket. So I still have 10 grenades. I have 15 of my battle axe or battle sword. Got the X potion, I got the cure there. Do I still have enough for the... Ah, I just missed it. Okay. So let's go grind one more battle. One more battle. One more battle. Why didn't I use... Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Damn! Nothing happened with one of them. Holy shit. You kidding me? Alright, I'm not losing a character over that. Oh, come on. Okay, so now I have what I need, I think. I'm just gonna give him the electric sword. No, I'm giving you the electric sword. And then you can have the musket. I'm gonna switch you out, give you the electric. You can keep the musket, I guess. You got electric, you got P-knife. P-knife is garbage, though. Nothing else I can really do with it, though. I'll give you the other revive. That way, if I get into real trouble, then I'll have, like, a bunch of stuff at my disposal in the middle of battle. So that's the hope. Everybody's good on that. I got decent amount of whatever. I don't really have any room for items. I have 3 elixirs, I have 3 X potions. That should get me through the battle for sure, along with the cures for my monsters. We will save the game. We're going to go back to the first town, now that I have the ROM on the board. And I may have to be save scumming a lot here just to get through. See what I mean? The game doesn't like me running. Oh my god. It's just so annoying. There we go. I made it. Oh, so annoying. Okay. Nothing else I can really worry about buying right now. Next is plutonium for energy. Tomorrow, go to the atomic plant. Yes, here we go. Story time! Form, weren't you going to mention it to them? No, they'll be better off. Socho, are you going to leave us behind? We'll come with you. Save, please. There they go. I hate this so much. You have to get out of the stupid thing to talk to them. No. No. Quit being dumb. Let's jump. Because you can't get across that unless you get out to talk, and then, hey, you're vulnerable when you do. We'll handle from here. I'll wait for you. Save, please. Fine. Destroy, please. What does Kinesis do in this? Probably garbage. I don't have a secondary weapon for you? I can't use... well, maybe a revive doesn't show up in battle. Really? The Thorn better be defeated after that. Who has the... eye drop? You do. Go ahead and... throw that in. Give that to yourself, please. Thank you. Alright, so I gotta do a cure on you as well, just to make sure you're good. And then I guess I will just go to revive them. I don't know, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. If I need to revive, I can just pull it from someone else. Or I can pull it later, so we'll save here, I'm good. Oh, the wrong way. No, I don't want this. No, I don't want this. There's some enemy where I know I have to beat it. I forget where. I guess it's in this next section. Yep, there it is. Oh. No. It's so annoying having to like maneuver your stupid thing to get to the thing so you can get into another fight, and you get into other fights while you're trying to just get into a specific fight. Boy, it sucks. Oh, dinosaur's paralyzed by kinesis. Okay, that's awesome. I'm okay with that. No, honestly, come on now. I'm so pissed off at this game. Alright, finally I can get into the stupid fight that I needed to get into in the first place. Actually, let me just do my Thunder Spell since I have the Thunder Spell. I'll do... The musket might be really good, or, well, shit, whatever. No damage? No damage? I can't be stone. No, we're resetting again. Give me a second here now. What the heck? Alright, electric sword. Ice. Just grenade hit. And then... The electric did no damage. So barrier, I guess. Still 130 damage on there. No damage on that. It must be resistance to like all these spells. That sucks. I'll keep trying to kinesis. Thank God. Okay. I forget which way to go. It was the other way. So, Cho, I finally caught up with you. Leave it to me. So, Cho, I've shown you a real man, haven't I? Flo, you fool, you didn't have to do that. This band, look after my sister. Okay, so... Army band gets me up to 50. Silver gets me up to 42. Assuming this will take me down. Yep. Good on health. We got stuff. In we go. We found plutonium! Let's use it to complete Erase 99 so we can neutralize the force field. You're overloaded. Drop an item. You're gonna drop the silver helmet. Intruder alert! Get him, get him! Fight. Alright, electric sword. Electric spell. We'll use a grenade. We'll use... just electric spell. 98 damage. Miss with my electric sword. That sucks. Only 30 from that. Battle sword? That's better. 121. Both defeated. Shit. Electric. I mean, I have a revive, so whatever. Like, I don't mind having to use it at, like, a boss character like this, so... There we go. Defeated one. Flow 1! You got 0 gold. Alright, so first off... So I have Erase 99. Switch places with that. Item. Cure. Alright, we will save there. Alright, so I got a little bit of gold. I think I'm gonna be able to go to the inn and heal, right? Yeah. So I can save here too. I think now I can go after Suzaku. I might need to grind a little bit to get more weapons from that town in the upper right. So I'm kind of low. But maybe I won't, I don't know. He is dead. He's dead. I think everyone's dead. Shop is closed. Can't go in the shop. There's random stuff in here. I'm annoyed. There was somebody who was still alive, right? You? He's dead. Was it you? He's dead. Guess it was the first guy. Speak to me. Sayaka is in the skyscraper. Just had my ass handed me, so I gotta heal up again. Save to the skyscraper. I guess, right? My weapons are not that great. Whatever. I have some stuff. Oops. Oh, that's right. At this point, it's just normal enemies in the world. Why can't I run? You know what? I do want to go to the other town and maybe get like one more heal thing. It's probably worth it. Antidote. Revive is whatever. Electric fire. I could get a kick. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Get one eye drop. Use it on you. Then I'll sell that. And then I'm going to, get one more explosion. Not the most efficient use of my money, but you know, it is what it is. That should help me out. Here we go! Okay. We're in. Oh my god. Don't remember if this is... Yeah, it's just an empty room or whatever, isn't it? This was the area where there's like a bunch of like empty rooms, and then there's like going to be a bunch of weird little tunnels that are fake that I can go through at some point, I think. Like there's a bunch of fake walls and stuff, I think. Like here. I definitely hit run. Okay. I don't imagine this is going to be a very fun playthrough to watch. I can fight 4 sorcerers. SP, electric, musket. God damn. Fuck you. Ugh. I can't do that. I hate this. I don't know why it's so fucking frequent to have deaths, just like non-stop fucking death like this. This is just ridiculous. I need a better weapon for this guy. Done with this game. Oh, I found a fun hidden room with nothing in it. Ugh. I should have kept going just to see where the hell I'm supposed to go. It's honestly like one of those games where I feel like I need to just save after every single freaking step I make, since it allows you to. It should not allow random encounters in those places. I was hitting down. Why does it do that? Like I'm leaving and then it just pushes me back up into the room. This one's a fake one. And then it pushes me back into the room again and now I'm in a stupid battle. Why? I didn't ask for that. I was not doing that. Alright, so just go that way. Middle all the way to the right is the way to go. Okay. Oh. Where's the exit? Thank you. I should have saved. I'm okay with a couple battles here and there, but these are all kind of bullshit, so don't want to deal with any of them. Okay. Let's see what I can do about these ones. Mm, Four dinosaurs. Alright, fine, four dinosaurs. Um, use any of those. Okay, let's go through a door. Probably not this one. Shouldn't have gone through that door. Not this door. Is this garbage? Maybe I should have gone through that one because it just takes me up, right? I don't know. I'll spend this time exploring. If I need to redo something, I'll redo something. I get X potions. Sweet. It's not that helpful. No. Do not attack. This dungeon sucks. Oh, I'm so over this game. Holy shit. Just tell me if this room was worth it. Of course it's not. There's nothing fucking in here. Why would it be worth it? There's so many empty rooms in this garbage game. They really punish you for trying. You know, might as well try to explore and see if I can get into this other room, right? What's in here? Elixir. That's it, just elixir. Alright, so I got 2 people dead. I forget which way to go in this stupid thing. I also forget if there's like hidden... Quake? Curious about Quake. Nothing happened with Quake. It looked good, though. I think this is where I'm about to fight Suzaku, like I'm about to get into the train to fight him. Maybe the game will let me. These are the train. Look at all these garbage things. There's nothing over here, or is this the way I have to go? Like, they have all these stupid false corridors. Yeah. Okay, so that's where I need to be. Alright, let me restart. So I took that garbage damage I didn't need to take. Save. On we go! I know there's gonna be some enemies in here, besides the... main boss. That don't look like no Minotaur to me. I'll save the Quake for the boss? See if that will work? I don't know if it will. God damn, what the fuck? Alright, who has the revive? You have the revive. You can put the revive right in there. Item... Revive. Here. Here. Holy cow, is that a lot? Okay. Good enough. Let's keep going along. Where is Suzaku? To your left. I think at some point there's going to be people who will be enemies. So I think that's probably the last person I should talk to. Like, I think you're an enemy up there. Surprise attack, of course. Come on. This is garbage. No. We're starting this whole subway battle over. No. No. Bad. It's a bad, bad game. Yeah, I'm gonna be petty about it, even more than I have been. Because fuck shit like this. Dude, quit! This game is so freaking stupid. Can't talk to anybody. I think there's a chance that I'm like at the boss, so I'm just gonna like full heal. Yep. Kills like 2 guys when I take a step and just can't run. Just not fun. It's not a fun game. Don't even get a chance to attack. Let her go! Where'd they go? They went up. Suzaku, you can't get away. You were finished. Now use that machine. Erase. Florin, you fool. Your force field is useless. Alright. Here we go. Electric sword. Let's try the quake, I guess. Let's do battle sword. I'm gonna do power on myself here. Ooh, yeah, I'll do power on myself, I guess. Missed! Missed! 87 damage. Thunder? Battle? Electric? 98 damage with my... That's it? It's hardly anything. Okay, let's keep rolling along. Nice. There we go. Suzaku defeated. Hot damn. Flo, I made it. Sayaka, Flo, you are great. Sayaka, thanks for everything. My brother may be in heaven. Oh, by the way, here is what I found. The sphere! I get the 4th sphere. I'm fine. I'm the next Socho. So chose 2. Hooray! How am I doing on heal? Okay. Save the game. Here's what I want to do. Before I go anywhere... actually... I forget, it leads me down to the bottom tower, right? Let's go take a look. I know I need to level up. I wanted to buy more items and stuff, but maybe I'll just do the normal crap. Item. Let's see what's broken. Oh. Fight a wizard real quick. Form defeated. I see. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to the town first. We'll level up some more, and then we'll move on. I got one of the dragons. I should probably save the revive, honestly, for when I'm, like, in the middle of an actual battle. Or in the middle of an actual floor or something, I don't know. Nope, that's not the way to the lifehouse. You are the lifehouse, aren't you? Alright, I'll do that. My way. Oh, I don't need these anymore. Hold on. I'll save, but I'm pretty sure... Well, it doesn't matter. If I'm safe... After I beat the boss, I don't need these things because he's no longer a problem with the force field, so I can just get rid of this crap. And now I can also... Let's throw that in there. Drop. Alright. Um... First things first, I think what I want to do is... I actually do want to buy this X-Kick and equip my human with that. So now I have like a few extra things. So that battle thing is going to go away pretty soon. I don't know if I'm going to have enough money because I want to get my strength up. I want to get my... I don't know about agility. I definitely want to get a whole bunch of strength potions right now. And then if I can get more hit points, then I can get more hit points as well. But first things first is strength, and then I'll grind hit points, I guess. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots for anything. $85, $87. Oh, such a tedious system. Up to 95, so I think I can do like... Well, we'll see. $99, $93. Okay, so like 3 more maybe? $99, $99. Alright, so I could do agility or I could do hit points. I think I'm gonna focus more on the hit points right now. Although, maybe I could, Ooh, I could get the ice sword. I'll get the ice sword. Equip. Let's just get rid of this altogether. sell those grenades. Alright, so now I only have 7 more things I can do. So I can do like 2, 3 each. Not great, but you know. Okay, so now what I might do is just grind around the town a little bit. See if I can get my hit points up a bit more. Or should I... Or should I not? No, 25 agility. Oh, I should have picked up more healing stuff. I didn't pick up any healing stuff when I was in there. I mean, I have elixir, I have a cure. Oh. Accidentally using the sphere after the other sphere is a lot. Okay, so we'll save there. What am I doing on health? I got 50... Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, there's nothing up there, so let's just keep trucking along. Save. Ugh. Surprise attack. What the fuck? I hate this goddamn game. Instantly killing me like this. Come on now. I can't even get anywhere without... No. No. It should not spawn a battle as soon as I hit the run button. I can't even go anywhere. God damn. What's in here? A door. I definitely want the door. Save with the door. God. So I don't have any X potions left? That sucks. Okay. I knew I should have saved. Boy, am I busy. Good for you. Thanks to Ashura, we're rich. I hear that Ashura has made the creator powerless. Can it be? Oh, that's right. There's all kinds of stupid crap going on in this little area. Like all kinds of like story things and whatever else I need to find and do. Okay, you need to get out of my way. Blocking the way out. Hey, Lord Avernus. Welcome. No. 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 I want to run, though, but I want to run. It's a fake pool. It doesn't do anything. It's a fake one. No. I beat the 4th boss. Come on. I get Magnum. Okay. Okay. I get it. Game's stupid. There shouldn't be 20 damn battles. Nothing happened. It didn't kill either one of them. Piece of shit game. What's the point of a death spell if it doesn't death anybody? Why are there condoms in the game? No, it's a gun. Don't you know about all the guns in Final Fantasy and Saga games? It's a Magnum like 45. It's better than the musket. Which actually means... yeah, fuck it. No, it's in this one too. Alright, let's show you how good the Magnum is gonna be. Nice. And here's the musket for comparison. $261 damage with the gun versus 105, but obviously that person's weaker. Katana, we'll do X kick, we'll do ice, and we'll do musket. Don't attack me! Alright. Where's my... okay. I got an elixir. I really want to beat this stupid game tonight. I have very little healing items left. Unfortunately, I'm down to one more heal, so I hope I can make it to a shop pretty soon. Well, there's a pool for healing, most likely. Can I run? I can run. Sometimes it doesn't want me to run. This is the way out. Before I do that, though, let's explore. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Let me explore, though. Like, let me get out of here and explore, though. Ah, yeah, see, I needed to get to this thing. That was nothing. This child looks dead. This child looks dead. This child looks dead. Yes, dead children. Ugh! No. Please. Give me the thing. Found a diary! We barely made it to this shelter. We've run out of food and water, so we won't last much longer. Ken and Yuki, forgive me for leaving you. Akira, take care of your brothers. Creator, please look after the children. The children are dead. By the way, that diary had a nuclear bomb inside of it. As they are tend to do. I'm full health still? Full health. Moving on! So I'm gonna try saving that bomb for the final boss, which is something I did not do before. And that might help me a lot. I got a shield that I don't want because it has multiple uses. Okay, let's find a person who has eye drop. Person who has space in their thing. I made it through without a battle. Your diary didn't have a nuclear bomb in it? Don't act like it's surprising. Yeah, defeated before I can even, you know... If you try to run and you fail, then you're punished severely. Not cool. Don't appreciate it. That is the way up. Let me explore. So I know there's like stupid crap going on in this area. Oh, yeah. Ashura is controlled by... I should save. So I think I'm about to get in a battle. You get the flare spell. Yes, I definitely want the flare spell. Save again. Fuck you. That's why I saved after getting the flare spell. Fuck off. I hate this goddamn game. Is controlled by the... We cannot read this final word. Who controls the Shura? Oh, shit. Okay, well, we'll never know. Not that you saw. Well, you weren't looking very hard. Alright, I'm out of there without a battle. You know, like, I'm honestly gonna save, like, pretty much at every single step, because... Screw this goddamn game. That is just garbage down there. I don't care. Judge me if you want to. 24 hours in, I'm done. Not even anything there. Not worth my extra step. Which way? I'll never know. Every little safe spot. Let's fight some demon lords. I'm much more likely to fight guys if it's one type of enemy with multiples, because it's the same amount of gold as fighting, you know, 3 of one and 2 of another, but you can focus all of your attacks on one grouping. So of course I'm gonna favor that. You know what? Battle sword. Let's get rid of that. Unless death works. Nothing happened. Quake did jack shit. The guy who was gonna cast the death spell is asleep. Ain't that some shit? Here, hold on 1 second. Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. Just gotta do something. Okay, sorry about the long delay. Didn't mean for that to happen, but yeah, I'm back. I'll probably end up resetting. I don't remember where I am in this area, so I may have to reset just because I don't know where the heck I am. Thanks. Yeah, mini crisis, but nothing can be done about it now. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, technically everything's okay. We lost the most recent episode of our podcast. So, spent a little bit of time trying to find the audio file, and it's just not there. So we'll have to redo one. Could be worse. But she's beating herself up about it. I'm trying to let her know, hey, it's it's not the first time we've re-recorded something. It's not going to be the last. Old man, did you come from the tower? Yes, we did. Old man, then this is for you. You're overloaded. Drop an item. Let's drop that musket. Like an Excalibur. What is it? Old man, I was told to wait for a hero from the tower. You have finally come, and I have fulfilled my quest, and now he's gone. Hold on. I want to give Excalibur to you. And you can have this. So, not the best day. But we can recover by beating this game. How does that sound? Excuse me, Wraith. I said we can recover by beating this game. So get out of my way. Brought a friend. Am I still cursed? I am. Well, I may have to reset just because of the stupid curse. Unless I can get out of here. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna book it just to see what's next. Like, when do I get to a town? Not anywhere near now. Okay. Again, I just want to get through this stupid thing. And we save. And we... Get glass sword. I need that one too. Let's get rid of this. That's the weapon that like all the guides say to use if you don't have the saw, or if you don't want to use the saw for like an instant win type of a thing. But I think it's like weak against most of these other guys. So let's just, you know, let's test that out real quick. Did I use it? Did it not register that I did that, or was my guy asleep? I did not. Okay, so I did not get a chance to attack, evidently. It didn't use the glass sword at all. I must have been asleep. Do I still have... Yeah, my health is okay. I'll save. Let's try it. I really want to see what this thing does, if anything. They're gonna be weak to death. They're not gonna... Why even try the death power? They're gonna be weak to that. Or resistant to it, I mean. Ting defeated. So I can't see what the glass sword does because I died. So here we are. Be careful, Ashura lives above. Nothing there. Ugh. It takes so long to even get a chance to run again. Okay, yeah. Dead. Fuck off. I hate you so much. I'm just in exploration mode now. I changed my mind. I don't care about seeing how the glass sword reacts. I just want to fucking see what's down in this bottom corner. Confirm that it's jack shit. Yes, thank you. Cool. So glad. Be careful, Cheryl is above. And off we go. Whee! Excalibur against the dragon. Glass sword against the dragon. We'll do ice against those guys. No, we won't. We will do death against the troopers. And a... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Well, 161? Come on. That's okay. Oh, the glass sword gets destroyed with one hit. Aha, that's how that works. Okay, so let's just I see. This game is garbage. Sure, so you've made it this far. I'll make a deal with you. A deal? I'll give each of you a piece of the world. How does that sound? No way, it will never work for you. I was just being nice, but now you pushed your luck. Wow. Resistance to electric. Resistance to thunder. I'm cursed. Did the quake do anything? I don't even remember anymore. Okay, quake does something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, with the glass sword it does make sense when you think about it. Yeah. But there's like so many weapons that are so condition specific, it's kinda dumb. Alright, let's equip some things here. So you have Quake, which can hit him. You can't use Death, so let's go ahead and we'll put that there. Use Flare against us, that guy, I'm sure. Got the Magnum, if I survive. I got the Ice Sword, which might work for something. I do have the N-Bomb I could possibly drop. You know what I mean. It's really bad. That's a really bad way to label their weapon. See, none of them are all that. I guess I'll use it on you. You know, put them at the top, give them more chance to, like, be a target. And we'll save. And we save. You have to be over to the right, because if you go, like, dead center, it just kicks you back to the previous screen. I remember that from my last time I played. Piece of the roll could just be a pebble. That's very true. Ashura is a menace. You can't trust him. Flare. We'll do Quake. We'll do I guess Excalibur. I don't remember if that was good or not. And then I'll do the ice. See how that goes. Missed with the ice. Dead. Lair does 169. 121. Lair. The ice might... Yeah, the ice is good when it actually works. It'd be nice if I could revive someone during battle, but I can't. Well, shit. I didn't know that was a thing they could do. I think that just showed, like... Oh. I don't know if you saw that, but, like, when it goes to the random battle, there's, like, a little bit of, like, a weird thing in the middle of that corridor there. And so maybe that was, like, the trigger spot that I was... that I specifically needed to avoid. I know I've beaten this guy with less power than what I have right now. Ooh, you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to put myself at power 99. Let's do Quake, let's do Excalibur, and we're going to do Ice. Right? Yeah, we'll do Ice. Missed with the Ice. God damn it. I can't beat him without that flare. I have to be able to make it, like, more than, like, a couple of steps. Save again. Yes, thank you. We'll try Power. We'll try Quake. We'll try Excalibur. Try Ice. Missed with that. Form defeated. Immediately. Again. He has resistance to thunder. Everyone's dead. Why? What's different? Alright, let's not try using that, I guess. We'll just do Flare, we'll do Quake, we'll do Electric, we'll do... Actually, we'll do Excalibur. You know what? We'll try Electric. We'll see how much different that is. Try... this. Fuck me. I do pretty much have to save every time I take a step. That's the problem with this stupid game. Why is this so much different? Why is this so much harder than it was before? Why? What is happening right now? Maybe? Okay. Look, if he's just gonna die right away, then move the flare over. You can replace your stupid eye drop with the nuclear bomb, and we'll just do it that way. Maybe that's how I got through it before. $594 damage. Defeats Platt that time. So the person who I gave the flare to, because Form died before, is now dead. And now I have nothing I can do. Because I think you're resistance to ice. In terms of... Dead. Dead. Everyone's dead. The person who has the flare is the one who dies every time. What the fuck? Then he always misses with the stupid ice every single time. He misses with the first ice attack every single time. Gone, gone, gone. I know, right? The flare seems to be cursed, but there's been a couple times when I've had it and used it like multiple times, right? So... maybe I do need to have something like that happen. Maybe like... you know, maybe I do need to go through that stupid trap door. The other thing I could possibly do... oh, I hate this fucking game. the other thing I could possibly do is I could use my door item, which would let me go to the first floor and buy more items and level up, and then I make my way back up here again. But then I won't have an escape. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I might not save right away, but I'm gonna do it. I have 35,000 gold, which is not much. I can sell that L-Saber thing. I do still have 2 uses of the door. For some reason, I think that was not a thing before. Maybe I sold it to make room. Alright, let's sell this L-Saber, because it's really not anything I'm going to use anymore. We're going to sell this shield, because I don't care about that either. I might end up selling this death spell. Who has room? Oh yeah, let's sell this musket. I'll probably replace that with a better weapon. I could probably get rid of the katana. Okay, so you have the death spell. Give you the magnum. Alright. Maybe this is what I did before. I don't remember anymore. Katana, sell. Musket, sell. Eye drop, sell. Item. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so I have 7 spots. Alright, so... Alright, so they have not transitioned their shop over to the high price stuff yet. Which may make leveling up harder. Yes, it will. Well, I can level up my agility. Might as well do that, I guess. That'll hopefully help me evade. Hold up. It'll help me swing first, it'll help me evade. AG and Echo. Undetermined. I'm very frustrated with this stupid game again. I'm so sick of it. I want to be done with it. Very, very, very badly. I was at Ashura or whatever, and I just can't seem to get past it. Gerbo, how are you? Holy cow, the whole gang's here tonight. You can watch me level up and get frustrated at the random encounters that happen every other step of the way. And make me want to never play another RPG ever again. You thought I almost had it? At what point? At which point did I almost have it? I don't know, like the first time I had to go through this stupid game, is, you know, for anyone who is... For anyone joining now at hour 25, this is actually my second run through the game because I was at an unwinnable condition with my stupid board planning and just like trying to plow through the stupid game. And so I messed up and I had to start the game completely from scratch because there's only one save slot and I could not beat the final boss. Now I'm at the second to last boss, kind of, sort of, maybe, and I can't beat him for the life of me either, and I don't know what's different, because I feel like I have better weapons and everything this time around. So I really don't know what the heck is different. When am I gonna play Final Fantasy Legend 2? At least, like, roughly 50 games from now at the bare minimum. Because, RPGs are only slotted at every 25 games in the challenge. And, I don't want to do 2 Final Fantasies in a row. So it has to be another RPG that comes in the next RPG slot. And then Final Fantasy will be eligible for picking from there on out. By the way, Gerbal, if you want to get in on the game picking action, go ahead and feel free to cast your vote right there. Look at me being all professional with Twitch. It gets put into like a randomizer. Well, Legend 3 will have to come after Legend 2, and then Adventure will come after all of those. I hear, actually, Final Fantasy Legend 3 is, like, the most annoying game out of them all. It's something where there's, like, a massive difficulty spike at the end, and a lot of grinding when you could, like, plow through the rest of the game without it. That's what I've been hearing about Final Fantasy Legend 3. So, expect that to be terrible. Yeah. I will probably snap the cartridge in half for this one. Actually, that's not true. I'll probably just sell it. Alright, 65 agility for you, 40 agility for you. All I can say as a positive for this experience is that the battery save on the cartridge has held up this entire time. So, happy about that. But I hate grinding. I hate random encounters. I hate that I can load up a save and be automatically thrown into a fight because the random encounters are that high at times. I hate the feeling that I have to basically save scum this entire thing because there are so many encounters with monsters where if you try to run and fail, one or more of your party members will die. I also hate that I'm replaying this stupid game. 91 agility, so almost done with you. $95 and 48. You voted make it Batman? You vote that I play this again? Well, that's not gonna happen. There are some games that I do want to revisit. This is not going to be one of them. I've wasted so much stupid money on all these agility upgrades, it better be worth it. Next thing I need to do is spend a bunch of money bumping up my HP. Yeah, Lord Everett, I do think you voted for Batman as well. So if 5 or fewer people vote, then all of your votes are doubled up. And they have like a, you know, twice as much of a chance. Otherwise, you'll have like basically like a 1 in 10 chance. So it could be a 2 out of 10 chance, or it could be a 1 out of 10 chance, depending on how many people vote. 97. But I think last time, a couple people picked Dragon's Lair, and like Bubble Bobble also had multiple selections, I think, and neither of them won. So there is the randomization aspect of it. 72, very close. 72 should be plenty, right? There are Final Fantasy. I shouldn't question that there are Final Fantasy books. Of course, there are Final Fantasy books. Anything that's popular is going to have books. But this is not technically Final Fantasy. This is part of the Saga series. They just called it Final Fantasy to dupe the dumb American kids. And leech off of that success. So, there's that. 84 agility. You know what? I'm sticking with that. I think that's plenty good. Much better than what it had been. I think I've... Yeah, we're good there. Get out of my way! Yes, the Tower leads to Paradise. Can I get to it? Can I get to it? Thank you. Chode. Alright. Now I gotta climb up the stupid ladder again. I don't know where I'm going. I have to relearn the path. And hopefully make very quick work of these enemies that I fight along the way. Hopefully I can stop at a... Maybe I can just run with my newfound agility. Although I should be spending some experience to get the battle points. Like if I kick you and ice you down and ESP, just because that's... Yeah. Got that sweet 120 gold. I forget which way to go. Not that way. Hold up. Switching my party around so that my mutants who do not level up by buying items can level up. Shoot him dead. Stench him. Kick him. Bop it. I won't win this game unless I put 300 hours into Final Fantasy X2 and order the Taco Bell Big Ombrez meal. That's true. I will never truly beat this game then. No. So many dead ends. The game just so punishing if you try to stray from the course. Thunder, ice, kick, saw. Yeah, the saw is useless except against the main guy. Oops. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright. 3 gargoyles, holy crap! What am I gonna do against 3 of them? Oh, that? Okay, cool. Alright, once I get to like the second town area, then I will then I'll start to look for the town and level up. Up to 400 per person dead. Is it a sweet pixelated ass? It's a mutant, you know. That affect your opinion on it? Where do I go? Where did I come from? Where did I go? I don't remember this. Oh, yes I do. And yeah, I stole all the elixirs out of this, so it's just pure fight now. Pure fight. Yep. Yep. 3 damage? How dare you? Well, okay. X-Men, the series, yes. X-Men, the movies, no. I still have not played Fallout at all. Got 1,200 gold. Magnum? And sure, why not? Check out Professor X's wheelchair ass. Those are some sweet wheels. Oh, this is why I hate this game. Run. Can't run. Run. Can't run. Why didn't I buy healing items while I was at that shop at least? That was stupid of me. Play the game. Can't play the game. Walk forward. Can't walk forward. Agility of 90 fucking 9. Worthless. Welcome to flying platforms. Can't run. Alright, someone might die. Let's not mess around anymore here. Quake. Thunder on Catwoman. I think you might be more dangerous than the rest of them. Okay, let's heal up real quick. Play better. Can't play better. That's right. Save it. Got that sweet cash. Ugh. Oh, I can run from those crabs. Oh, I can run from that eagle. Just so stupid. Alright, where's the stupid town thing here? I will fight the raven and the clam. Alright, let me see that town. Boo. The N-bomb isn't as good as you might think it would be. Also, I just honestly can't condone using the N-bomb under most circumstances. Just not. I think you know why. The Raven and the Clam sound like a good mandolin band name. Clam it. Clam it. Ice it. I wish there was like a do nothing button. Don't want to waste. I think part of what I did better last time was that I had better armor. I think I did some grinding to get better armor. Have I been to this town? Yes, I think I have, right? Okay, I got myself healed. One of those folk groups you find at a Ren fair? Yeah, that's probably true. The green monkeys, the purple eagles, all the Legend of the Hidden Temple inspired band names. Do you have a shop? No, you're just house life. Stench doesn't do damage, so I don't give a shit. Let's see here. It's just a random hospital in the woods, you know. As you would normally expect. By the way, the reason I'm ignoring all the meat is because in this game it is rather pointless. You can choose to be a human, mutant, or monster. This time around, I played as 2 humans, 2 mutants. Only the monsters can eat the meat. Otherwise, he'll just say nothing happened. So, why it gives you the option to even try to eat the meat when you don't have a monster in your party is, you know, something that they just didn't code in, I guess. But you can eat. It's a neat mechanic that you could like use that to level up your creature or just change how he looks or acts, whatever. Let's put this up top again so it's not so difficult to get at. Alright. I think I can finally maybe get to a town where I can level up and buy more healing potions and stuff. Eat the meat. Alright, if it comes up again, I'll try to eat the meat, and you'll see that just nothing happens. It doesn't even heal you. Like, if it had, like, a healing effect, to say, hey, do you want to do this? And then, you know, replenish some hit points? Nothing happened. Which way do I go? See, it doesn't even do that. It doesn't even heal my soul to eat inferior animals. Because, like, all these characters are so... shitty. They have, like... I don't know. That's just the way to say it. They're just shitty. They're shitty characters. But I'm ready for this game to be over, so... all it does is serve to annoy the crap out of me that I have to click more buttons. Alright, so now I'm in this town. Can I get to the town? Was there a town? Yes, there was. Yay! Okay, so I can't travel all around the world, but I can at least do this one. You. That's just the House of Life. Nobody's dead, so it's a useless building for me. I have $40,000. Holy shit. Anything good here? Silver sword. Dragon armor. Oh, man. Okay, so part of the problem I'm having is that I don't know which armor I have and what's better than what. So, for instance, I could get the dragon armor and have it be better than the silver crown. But in terms of my human, I already have that dragon armor on both of these guys. So I could potentially upgrade a little bit. I'll just get one, and then what I'll do is equip that puts them up to 40, and then switching to silver crown for the silver whatever that is, I'm assuming shield, that gets to 31, so that's something at least. Let's sell that. Alright, otherwise I'm okay with that crap. Let's buy Let's buy ourselves some life, shall we? Buy one elixir. And then before I leave, I do want to buy a couple X potions. But I'll hold off on that. Grenades are not as powerful as some of the other swords, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna increase my hit points. This is how you increase the hit points for your human characters. Oops, wrong button. Well, I do have the nuclear bomb. Unfortunately, they don't have an option to, like, buy tanks or whatever, but I do have a magnum that one of my characters is currently carrying, so that's close. Put these down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All this money is, like, really just to help get to the next level again, I guess. Just spend as much as I need to. Alright, yeah. Okay, so now you're even. Can I get them both to 400, you think, before I run out of money? Probably not. Oh. Terrible level ups. 375 and 354. Let me at least get those two. There we go. And then, oops. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. X potion, so it's an X-Men game? Exactly. See? Yeah, it's all coming together with the mutants and everything. And now we heal again. Because buying HP increases does not actually heal you. Alright. We're good. Until we reach the next town. I do have an N-bomb, which could get me kicked off Twitch if I use it wrong. That's very true. I will be sure not to do so. I am very careful with my words. And my actions. But I do want to know why the person had it in their diary, because that's where I found it. I found it in some character's diary. So explain that to me, America. You know why. America. Oops, I need to go this way. I should switch these characters out again. Alright, you go there, you go there, you go there. I also can't run away from all these fights because I need to increase the levels of my mutants as well. Oh, it was the Anarchist Handbook? That makes sense. They got it from their friend at school. There were a whole bunch of libraries over there, so who knows. The real question is why you invaded their privacy and read the diary in the first place. They were all dead! The pen was mightier than the S word. Almost made it. Thunder, 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 saw. No damage. But wow. Did I kill them? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what happened before this game started. I'm a vegan mutant murderer. Could be. I think there's like a, I think there's a health thing down here? Nope. Just the way forward. Oh, I don't know. I thought you typed Jersey wrong. I don't know where Jersey came from. I must have missed something in the chat. Like, Jersey doesn't make sense. I'll say mutant because that makes sense. Have I been here? Oh, I think I did explore here, and there's like a whole bunch of ogres and shit that I didn't care about. Yeah, like these fucks. And I think it's just like an elixir down at the bottom, which I didn't care too much to grab. So... because they hit hard. They hit for a lot. See, I'm almost dead. Did I seriously beat 3 of them? Does Excalibur do all of those guys? That's like a multi... Ooh, that's a multi-thing. Eat a wrestler, it's the only way to... It's the only true way to smell what the rock is cooking. Here it is. Oh, it's just a regular potion. It's not even a freaking elixir. Alright, I'm gonna test this theory now. Thunder, thunder, kick, Excalibur. Fuck you. Yeah, it defeated all 5 of them. Well, hot damn. Oh, there's more. What the fuck? It's not letting me. It's not letting me. That must be good. I want it now. Now that I'm, like, overpowered, I want it. X-Kick? Excalibur? Destroy you all? No! Okay. Never mind. I don't get a chance to do it because it keeps pushing me back. Well... do I need to heal anybody? Yes. Getting some good money, though. Gotta save up. Oops, wrong way. That's where I came from. Oh, the jellies. These jellies are actually really terrible. I hate them. Like, a lot. Even Excalibur does not vanquish the jelly. I wish I could eat it and have something happen. Only 80 gold for the jelly. They're not even worth my time. Alright, save that, please. Oh. Oh, it's just these guys. Can you move out of the whirlpool? It's raining! Okay, so... the whirlpool doesn't actually have anything. Got it. I remember all this stuff. It could be a promo for Xavier's School. I mean, look, we have 2 more games before we find out for sure. So it'll only be like another 3 years, and then we'll know the answer. So hold on tight. Yeah, 3 years of Legend 1, that's what I meant. God, it's already almost 10. I thought for sure I'd be done with this game, like, within a couple hours. I just wanted to run from one fight. What the hell is the point of having Agility 99? There ain't even nothing up there. Oh, alright. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Keeping me company. Unlike these other people in chat. Am I right? You know who you are. Ugh. Come on. No. That's all look, that's all I'm saying. The train should shut up, for one. And you know, these bots are trying to get me more followers, right? I hate the Triceratops shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna die. I completely gave up on. I'm resetting like crazy if I can't run and get out of some of these stupid fights that don't matter. I forget if this is a good thing to be in or not. Oh, I never went back here. I got the P sword. I get the elixir. I get X potion. I'm overloaded. I got a revive. I got 9 of those deaths. Got the electric. I got the flare. I have to get rid of stuff. I will get rid of this regular potion, I think. I get revive. Yeah, I'm overloaded, dude. Don't you know you can only have like 10 items total? I'll probably also just get rid of this P sword. Who can I give the P sword to? Who wants the P sword? Oh, your electric sword is almost done. So let's replace we'll replace that with the P sword, and we'll see how much damage you do with it. I think I did come back and get these items last time I played. Of course there's shit in here. And as soon, you know, as soon as I... Come on. Like, as soon as I attack and whatnot... Or I mean, as soon as I, whatever, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. PP sword. It's pretty good. No damage. Well, that settles that. Magnum. Mirror. B-sword. Okay. So do I need to heal now? Yeah. Yeah, I needed to heal. Alright. Let's just honestly get rid of this stupid P-sword right now. Don't even want to carry it to a shop and like sell it for the $200 it's worth. Alright. Off we go. That is what happens when I dish my potions. They all turn into enemies that come back to kill me. I want to find another town. Oh, I don't have a... Ooh, shoot. So the mutants, they change and their spells change too, as you can see. Not wild about that. He lost. I lost an defensive spell. Where's the town? Where's the next where's the next part where I can level up my people again? I don't wanna. I don't wanna though. Save it. I mean, I got 30,000 bucks. Does this town have stuff on the right or on the left? Oh, everyone was dead. And now they're not. So, cool. Okay, so I can use this to grind for extra levels. Oh, I guess I should have sold that P sword after all. Well, crap. Better armor. I did not get any of this armor last time. Yeah, I'm at 56. I think that was part of my problem. Yeah, reset. Do the game over. I didn't sell the P sword. The army helmet? Is that something I need? You have one. You have a band, which is probably better than the army, right? Let's test this out. So I'm at 56 right now. Yeah, band is better than army. I think the shoes are better than having the army helmet too. So I really just want at least one more of these suits. I'll probably need to grab another sword. I'll probably grab the ice sword, which means more grinding. I can't believe this stupid game is gonna keep going like this. I could do more hit points, of course. Alright, pause for a second. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright. So let me at least, I think what I want to do least is, what do I got for items here? I got plenty of those. Got the door, which I don't really want right now or need. Electric and Magnum, I got enough charges of that. Electric and Flare, I don't really want to use the Flare too much. You have the Death Potion. Let me go ahead and give you X Potion, and then I will switch out your Flare for the Death for the time being. And then you know the saw. I'm gonna need like another electric sword or an ice sword, most likely, just to get by the rest of the game. Perhaps, I don't know. And then the suit. Okay, so let's at least get the suit, armor. And I think I can just, like... I'm gonna bounce from town to town, and then whatever random encounters happen while I go from town to town are what I will deal with, obviously. Oh, now you have thunder again? Yeah, you just have the one type of armor only. So you do not help. You only help as a healer. Hold up a second. It's nothing I need. Or nothing that's different, I should say. And then you have just a bunch of crap as well, but you do have an extra electric spell, which I might want to pick up. How many do I have? You have 15, you have 7. I mean, while I'm here, it's pretty helpful. I haven't really dealt with the fire, but, you know, the electric spell is decent enough, so I'll pick that up. And then I'll make my way back. And by the time I get to the other town, I will hopefully have enough. Hopefully have enough cash from these fights. will shoot that fish dead. We will thunder the snake. We will ice that guy, and we will electric the snake. 167 damage? You kidding me? They're all alive? What's my health doing? Not great. I don't know where to find another cure thing though, unfortunately, so I might be out of these pretty soon. Okay, you have to 48. You have the dragon. And you have the dragon. I need to make room. I have no room to make. Alright, so I think all I want to do now is I want to get probably the ice sword, so I'll just save up and I'll like grind enough to get like another 25,000 and I'll get either the ice or the flame or the electric sword or something like that. Because my other one is running out and I don't want to waste all my Excalibur charges. So I'll do that. And then I'll move on to the ending. I think the best place to do that was just over here. Oh, I can't go in here anymore, can I? Well, shit. That was a good place to grind before, in those little tunnels. But now it's not possible. So I'll just stay close to home base. Now that I've beaten the level, all those tunnels are closed off. You really have to appreciate the thought and effort that they put into naming these dragon characters. I'm close. See, it's a quick grind. It's like I'm already almost $20,000, so I'm happy about that. Alright, so yeah, that is gone now. One more battle, basically, and I'm good. It's especially easy to grind for money in this area because you can, like, run into, like, groupings of 4 or 5 that you can beat up. I just hate the fact that you have to do it. And look at how many times I can circle around this stupid area and not get anywhere. No random encounters for crap. But I dare to move 1 square anywhere else. And the game hates me. I'll do the flame sword. I haven't done the flame sword before. I'll do that. Okay. I think I'm ready to move on. Sure, my hit points could be better, but you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm going to at least try to get to the town again and try to beat this Ashura guy. Because I should have better stuff yet again. That's right in front of the door. Alright. Oh, fuck you. I will fight two amoebas. Come on. I made it halfway. Alright, now I can go up the door again. I don't remember what the path was. That was not the right path. Almost made it. Okay, so that wasn't very good. How many is left? There's just one left? Okay. Well, if there's just one left, I'll do the gun. I will do... Thunder Kick? Flame? Okay, there's that. Oops. No! God, let me get one step. Saving. Okay, that garbage. Save again. I'm at that terrible area where it just plays so mean. Getting good money. Don't mind good money. You're gonna give me something garbage. Made it through another... this is probably gonna be reset here in a second. What a waste of my time. Do you have... You have one more done. Okay, I see. This wasn't even the right way to go. Okay. I don't suppose you'll give me another... Because, like, this game has, like, a propensity for, like... Like, let's say you go to... Oh, I can't believe the run worked. If you go to pick up the board in level 3 from a dude... if you come back, like, you can keep on getting the same key, or you can keep on getting the same board over and over and over again. I'm assuming I don't get another one if I read the diary again. No, I don't. Okay. So I'll reset, so I don't have to worry about that damage. Then just go back through the door. We'll save again, just because of stupid crap. And we'll go up the stairs. Wait, how am I doing on health? I could use a little bit more health. Hate this bullshit. I can't deal with these 3 garbage enemies. It's like one of the worst loadouts or whatever you want to call it. I don't remember which way I'm going, so I need to just... I'll explore, even though there's a dude who's dead. Am I going for best ending? If there were such a thing, then yeah. I don't think there is a difference. I already got all the stuff from over there. As far as I know, there's no such thing as like a good or bad... I think it's just... there's just one ending in this game. Alright, so down and to the right. Not dealing with fucking curse either, thank you very much. I hate this game. I can't even... I'm gonna be super petty. Almost made it through that way. Alright, you know what? I will go after these guys. Why not? curse is why not. I didn't even beat them. Oh, come on. Boy, that suck. Okay, I got an elixir I can use on you. And now I can equip you with the new electric. I'll save. That's where I got Excalibur. I don't think I'm beating this game tonight. I can fight one Wraith, right? Okay, now I can hopefully fight this boss. No. Reset. I don't think there's anything hiding over here, but I might as well freaking check since I have like a save right there. Oh, there's like, yeah. I remember this. I was like able to like check these things, but I don't think there's anything special about them. Oh, someone's turned to stone, aren't they? Oh, crap. Alright, well, I'll double check some of these areas before I fight the boss. Okay, so yeah, nothing there. Make it up each step, and then save again. Because of the stupid random encounters I want to avoid. Let's make sure my loadout is okay. Yeah, I got everything I need on these. Wait, no I don't. Equip. You got electric. You can have flare. You got the everything. Okay. I got more hit points. I don't know if anything else is really going to be better. I can just shoot you, I guess. Lair. Gotta do ice. And I'll do the scout. I mean, Platt was automatically defeated, but at least the person with Flare is still alive. Okay. Well, I'm still alive. I got hit by that flare, and all three of my guys are still alive. Let's try to keep you alive. I'll do the end bomb, I guess. So that does work. I'm gonna try without it. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna try to do it without using the nuclear bomb. I think everything else is okay, right? In terms of loadout. I got the flare. I got X potions on both of these people. So I'm pretty good. Here's what I'm gonna do actually. Well, no, because elixirs can't be used during battle. So that doesn't matter. So I got what I can do. We'll see how it goes. Lair, we'll do the ice. We'll do... Flame Sword seems to be better than Excalibur, honestly. Ting was defeated that time. That sucks. I don't know why that changed. Can't win under those conditions. So I just need the RNG to work in my favor a little bit here. I'll do the Excalibur. Maybe that makes a difference in terms of who he attacks. So that time he killed my main person. So it is pretty much random, it looks like. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's cursed. Just healed himself. Right. You would have said yes that deal? Well, that shows you how much different you are than these amazing heroes. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to not have this keep happening. I don't know what happens if I change their positions. I can definitely try it. I don't know if it's really going to make a whole lot of difference. I thought that that would affect who they killed, but it hasn't in the past. So let me just do something like that. I don't know, that first run I should have just kept with it, because I beat him by using the nuclear bomb. And I was like, yeah, I could probably do it without, because he killed my weakest person first. And he has not done that since. I did use Excalibur a couple times, which I thought maybe made a difference in some way, but it might not. So I do Excalibur, and then he kills my main person again. Oh no, he killed the person with Lair, which is who I really need. So that doesn't work. So if I do this, and then I do... I really don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. I don't think I had this much trouble with the fight the last time. If I do Flame Sword first instead? Kill my main guy. It could be that I had a monster that really helped with like healing or something at the time, and that's really what made the difference for me. That's defeated, but the one I need most is okay. Yes, there we go. Okay. Defeated him. Alright. Item, I have a revive that I can use on you. And we'll use the elixir on you. Is someone else holding out on a revive? Yes, you are. Revive. Elixir. I'm gonna quickly save right here. And what I want to do is, before I do this, because I might reset after I do this. Okay, it does heal and cure the curse. Okay. Perfect. Just what I needed. It's a pitfall. There is a voice in the distance. Can you climb out? Girl, I'll have a baby soon, and I'll be happy. Congratulations. King Armor. Having lost the armor for the first time in my life, I learned what's really important. Thank you. It was nothing. Rio, was Ashura an illusion, or what do you mean? Rio, oh, you don't understand what's going on in this game? Forget. I don't think there's anybody else to talk to over here. Okay. Sayaka, remember us when you leave this world. Be brave. I won't disappoint you. This is just the guild. I don't have anybody to deal with. Milio. What have I done? We look so much alike, yet we are so different. Jean is also a part of you. Jean! Nobody back here. That guy's just the House of Life guy. To revive dead people if I didn't have the revive thing. Oh yeah, guild. Man, there is a road to paradise beyond the door. Platt, who are you? Save, please. Buy things. Alright, so I got a sun sword, which I cannot afford. A defend thing, which I cannot afford. I can get a missile, which I cannot afford. A great bow, which I can sort of maybe afford. Alright, Lord Evan, I'm actually probably gonna wrap up. I'm probably gonna finish this up another time. But thanks for joining. I can get another Magnum. I might do that. Well, I probably don't need another Magnum. Power armor for 100,000, which I do not have at all. I made the mistake of buying the Dragon Shield last time. I'm not going to do that, because you actually need to physically use it. It's not a passive armor buff. Defense buff. And so you can't attack if you're using the shield. I could possibly get the shoes for the mutants. And then maybe one helmet. And then here I could just get more life ups. Like, oh, I can also buy another door. That's cool. Okay. But I'll figure out all that stuff out next time. There's still enough to do that it's worth just waiting until the next time I play. Especially since I don't know how many times it's going to take to beat the final boss. And there's like a boss gauntlet before you get to the final boss, and all this kind of crap. So that's it for now. I'm gonna stop it basically right at 26 hours, and stop. So thanks for joining. Talk to you soon. Always appreciate the chats, and have a good night.